It's the ones that are mass reporting are the bots or the gold sellers, because it's not just a person. It's like it's as good as organized crime, as good as. Obviously, this is my opinion, but you can research yourself. But gold selling is, it's not just one person selling gold on a website. Do you know what I mean? Well, like I said, you can research it yourself. I obviously don't want to be saying too much because I'm streaming. I don't want to get in trouble and things. But overall, it's not just one singular person. Take the bots, for instance. That's not just one person who's made a load of bots. Well, gold selling, isn't it? You spend actual money and then you get given loads of gold. But yeah, there's sites for all kinds of things. But like I say, it's not just one person who's made this site. You know what I mean? It's not one person that's benefiting.
See you later.
It's a whole group, in theory. But like I said, these are just my opinions. But if you do your research, my one's not the only about it. There's loads of cases about it on loads of different sites, Reddit and all kinds. It's a very common thing, basically. What am I doing? I need to go down to turn these in and then go to Westfall after I kill Hoggart. Yeah, like, look into it. About people being banned for summons, and I had a friend who was selling the Devil Saw set cheaper than anyone else, and he was getting whispers off of people saying, "Are you this person?" He was like, "No," and then changed. Like logged out and went on another character. But yeah, they were saying, "Oh, are you this person? Basically, the one. Are you the person who's been selling cheap Devil Saw sets?" Basically. Obviously, he said no, and then logged out. But yeah, if you get the attention of the wrong people, then you just get mass reported and get banned. Oh. Yeah, things like that. But like the end game gear, it's people don't want you to bring the prices down. Thank you. They're the ones setting the prices. If you put it up cheap, they'll buy it, they'll put it on themselves. Like, you got bots for all occasions. You got auction house bots, you got fishing bots, you got herb bots, you got mining bots. Someone puts something up cheap, The bots are the ones that, if it sells instantly, it's the bots that are buying it. And then they'll go and put it on for the price that they want to put it on for. Like, it's the bots that are basically managing the economy. They're the ones setting the prices, and if anyone drops below that price, they buy it and then they resell it. And if you flood the auction house with that item, you soon draw attention from the people that, shall we say, own the bots. And then you just get banned. They've all got bots that mass report. They got bots that, there's bots for everything in WoW these days. But yeah, anything you sell cheap, if it gets bought instantly, it'll get put back on, and 90% of the time it'll be a bot buying it. Especially crafting reagents like the wool cloth, any herbs, any ores. The player base don't set the prices for the economy anymore. Oh, I was meant to go Goldshire and hand this in. You can try, but it won't happen. No, I deliberately go and put things on really cheap that I'm just trying to get rid of, because I know bots will buy it and it's instant money in my pocket. World of Warcraft is nothing like it used to be. On top of that, there's a lot of high demand on hardcore server, which makes it prone to bots anyway. So it's one of them. But if you look into things like yourself, then you can work things out. You know what I mean? Like I said, everything I've said it's my opinion. This is how I see it. That's just my views and my personal opinion.
How are you?
It's not necessarily fact, not necessarily fiction. But it is my opinion. Have you seen the video on YouTube? There was a guy that was famous for killing bots. He used to make loads of videos about killing bots in hardcore. Can't remember his name. He was a hunter, but he's no longer posting anything about killing bots. He's not killing bots anymore. If I can find his name, I'll give it to you and you can have a look at what his last YouTube video was. It basically says why he's no longer going to be making the content of killing bosses. Let me just get to Goldshire and I'll ask the missus, because she'll know his name, and then I'll give it to you, and then you can have a look at it.
King Butter. Be careful.
I need to cut. That can wait there until I go Red Ridge. I'm not. Give me 2 minutes. I'll go and find out something. Yeah. Thank you. Type in this name on YouTube. Oh, you can't see it. Hold on. I'll just put it in the hold on a sec. Hold on. I know what I'll do. Can you see that? On YouTube, down in the where I would type something on the screen, like game chat. I moved my picture up so you could see it. Type that name into YouTube. Sorry. I'm pretty sure he's still on there. If not, then he's removed his whole page. I'll load up YouTube as well. Yes, sir. There you go. I've got it here. Let me just try and copy the. In a minute.
Guys,
Hold on a minute. I'll copy it into the Twitch chat. There you go. Pretty sure that's the video.
Guys, so this be my last video. This might come as a shock for some of you. It's a shock to me as well, but the reason is fairly simple. I have, throughout the process of creating these videos, even though I have had fun doing, I have received death threats. Times I received one 2 days ago. I received one this very morning. I've been shared images from a Discord in Taiwan, as well as a Discord in Russia, with very where my videos are being shared and very descriptive texts about wanting to kill me, wanting to cut off my fingers and lead my hands to my family and stuff, family members and stuff like this. Very descriptive death threats, and we're not talking about getting killed in World War. We talked about. I never know. I never knew it should come to this. I thought that I was just killing bots and I didn't really affect anything, but apparently there's an entire movement now where people are killing bots across all of the hardcore servers. This is affecting the mafia. I don't want to be associated with any of this anymore. Personally, I'm not going to kill any bots. I will videos on this channel. I will not advocate. I would not anymore. I don't want any part of it whatsoever because I'm risking my life right now. And for what? You know, as they usually say on Mitch Jones' stream. And for what? It's for trying to fix a 20-year-old video game and ensuring the integrity of what Blizzard created back then. But this game is not what it used to be. I'm not going to be the one risking my life in order to fix it. Even though that I love this game and I've played it 20 years that it has been out in all versions, even though that I'm just a loser with no money, job, who is addicted to video games, I still value my life, my family's life, about this video game. So, thank you guys for watching and not be seeing you.
But that's on YouTube for anybody to watch. So. Let's find Hogger before I call out Relentless. Oh no, he's back already. That doesn't give me much wiggle room. Relentless, there's skins over here, buddy. We need to go this way. Okay, we'll do that one first. Now, can we go and get the skins? Wait. Yes, you can hit the bear if you want to. You're going to anyway. Buddy, don't take on another camp. Oh, God. Oh, he's dead. Definitely. I ran it for. Let me reset these. What a nice paladin. Fair play. They're all respawning super quick. Like, super quick. I'm done.
What can I do for you, for the Alliance?
This pet is so gonna get me killed in Westfall. Oh, I know what I'm doing. I need to go and level my beginning. I need to go to the trainer on my level working before I go to Westfall. Run up there. Start.
Light be with you. Light bless you. Go with honor, friend.
Yeah, I used to love watching Matt's HC videos as well. But that's the seriousness of a video game these days, apparently. Relentless, you just do your own thing. I'm going to Stormwind, buddy. Hopefully the Paladin doesn't bring loads of Onyxia guards while I'm in Stormwind. Because Relentless is just going to go and attack them no matter what. Could be interesting. I think we're safe as long as Onyxia is not dropping though. All the level 60s seem to know whenever the Paladin comes online, at least. From what I'm hearing, anyway. Do the level working and the skinning trainer. Have some. I need to put these gems in the bank. I'll refill my arrows when I get to Westfall. Buy a new quiver now that I can afford one. And carry some more arrows. Trainer.
Hey there.
Hello to you too. It was like. I should be done with the scraps. Fire in here. Okay. 162. Three of those. 3 of those. Okay.
Can I help you?
Streaming. Make some more of these.
I buy and trade.
Oh. 40 is heavy linen. So. Capture. Might keep those in, because I'm gonna get some more when I'm in there. When I'm in Westfall. Let's go to the cathedral quickly, learn heavy linen bandages.
You need something?
think I go and grab all the quests before I. If he runs off and does his own thing, I'm gonna keep running until I've got the quest. Fucked away at them.
What can I do for you?
Need help? See you around. Safe travel.
Well met. King's honor, friend. Light.
Hail to the night!
Ah, messed it up. I didn't. Now I've got a chicken!
Greetings. For the Alliance, go with honor, friend.
Greetings.
Need to go to the stable master. I need to do that.
King's honor, friend.
Maybe I sell these gems. I don't think I need them
King's
at all.
honor, friend.
Oh, I was meant to put the marbles in the bank. Oh, those. Alright. Pack leader at the top. I can go and get an ability for Relentless. At least he kills things a bit quicker. Give you that. Where is a level 12 pack leader? I think there's one over here. Whether I can get him without getting all the buddies though. Take one beating me up, I can't take two. No. Yeah, you're a pack leader, but where's your coyote friend? Over there. No? You're on your own? Even better. You doing? Oh my god, it was this, no way. Resisted the tame. Alright, let's try again. Stay over there, Mr. Coyote.
Health warning.
Right, we got it. Happier, maybe you'll teach me faster. Need white rank 2 off you. Really bad lag. There we go. Maybe. Don't really need them.
What can I do for you?
Give me my pet back.
I buy and trade.
Put 2 of those. I'm gonna pick up more of those. Right. There you go. Let's get that.
Hello. What are you looking for?
Oh, the green one's not in it. Maybe we get a later swap on a level 14 and get that bow. This is gonna be a nightmare. Bag space.
Need help?
Uh, his arm kit. You I'd rather when I sell it. Doing here. More that up. 7 bag spaces. Let's see what we can do. This self-found is fun, but man, it's annoying with bag spaces. Where have you gone? Why are you... You're not even with me. Okay. You must have gone and attacked one of the level 15s. Let's try not to attack those just yet, please. Oh, one more oil, 3 more hops. Oh, that's nice though. Some strength. I need to go and do weapon training. I just struggle to move from here by the looks of it. Five oil, 1 more hops. There's the hops, there's the okra. Now I need to go to the vendor. Oh, this bag's so annoying. So annoying. More oats there. Take those.
Greetings.
Buy all this off me. Drink the drink. I can just Let's make our way up to Murlocs, maybe. We're gonna do the Murlocs first. Please. No relentless, we don't need those. Good boy, your sense of direction is getting a lot better. I have one bag space, are you for real? Another tiger eye. And drill crafting ain't a thing. guess there was 3 then. Right, there's my Murloc eye that I want. 4 ribs can go for. I want the clams as well. Whatever coyote. The clam meat is level 50 cooking. Give me 1 more eye, so then I can go back to the vendor. But that's all the way back in Stormwind, so I'll wait until I level first. High as possible before you run off and pull 200 more. A shadow gem. I've had all the gems that are low level drop so far. And snappers is level 50, but I can fish those. Oh, hello Oracle. Well, we survived so far. Minor one. I'll make this into a light lava. I can just... Third eye. So you can do what you want, Relentless. We're leaving. I need to go back to the vendor again. Sell these two. And this, and this, and this. That'll give me 5 spaces again. Maybe I'll invest in a couple of 8 slot bags. I don't know how much they are though. But I can't keep running back to the vendor every 3-4 minutes. Frustrating for me, and I imagine it's boring for you guys.
Light be with you.
Let's try to find the rest of these oats. That'll at least give me 1 bag space back after. What do we need for the 4 toss liver pie? I need 1 more vulture meat and 2 snouts. That's doable. Also, watch that one fast. One more snout, 1 more vulture meat, and then that'll give us a few bag spaces back. Right, that's the last snout. Now I just need a bird. Hopefully it's going to be nice, and the next one I kill is going to drop me the meat. Oh, you couldn't ever. Birdie. Normally some over here. Not today. Come on, give me the meat, please. You got it. Now we can go and hand this in and get a few more bag spaces back. Yeah. Yeah. What?
Well met.
Well met to you too, buddy. Please clear my inventory out.
Well met. Farewell. See you around.
What can I do for you?
Let's sell that. Sell that. And then we're gonna half stone back to Stormwind. We're gonna go train. Learn swords. Then come back and finish everything else. Keep cooking as well while I'm here.
can I do for you? Have a good one.
What can I do
We can make ourselves some boots and some more gloves next time.
You need something?
Hey there. Be careful.
He does like that.
What can I do?
Alright, let's fly back to Westfall after I visit the bank and the weapon trainer. I'm gonna put the hops and the oil in the bank, I think, as well. I don't need to carry them around. No point in wasting bag space when I'm limited as it is.
help? King's honor, friend. Greetings. Be with
I do flying around as there's nobody watching at the moment.
How are you? You need something? For
Greetings.
um,
Hey there.
Light be with you. For the Alliance.
What can I do for you?
What can I do for you?
we're going for the full hardcore experience, so we won't be getting any world buffs on this character.
King.
Let's go see if that bow's in the vendor this time.
Hey there.
Don't know in there, but I can't afford it anyway.
well met.
lost like 3 greens in 5 minutes, not even 5 minutes. And more gems. Relentless, please, man. You're living up to your name. Going the wrong way. Come this way, come this way, come this way. Another malachite. What's going on? If we class the gems as greens, that's 5 greens in about 6 minutes. Probably had about 5 malachite. I've had a tiger's eye. There's another malachite. What is going on? If dual crafting was a thing, I'd be sorted. Below level. Sold like 4 or 5 of these. And I sold a shadow gem, and I've sold a tiger's eye or 2. Relentless, I just want to go hand him my cards. There's a bag. I know. Are you done with your assault on everything? Right, okay. But, oh. If I could. Amazing. And back to the vendor.
king's honor, friend.
That's those are two. But your will do.
Health warning. Health warning.
Need help? Go with honor, friend. Light bless you. For the Alliance. What can I do for you?
Hello. Farewell.
Need help? day to you. I supply only the finest goods. What can I do for you?
Look at that damage increase.
markings on it. Greetings. Be careful. For the Alliance, be careful.
I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Sorry by the way, I was just getting some food.
You need. For you. For the Alliance. Go with honor.
What can I do for you?
Oh my god. I think multi-shot is maybe 20.
day to you. See you around.
Well met. Keep your feet on the ground. Well
Be
met.
careful.
things on.
Health warning. Health warning. Health warning. Health warning. Health
Oh my
warning.
god, my heart is racing.
Health warning.
That better not have failed. I was a little bit too close for comfort.
Go with honor, friend. Be careful, for the Alliance. Light bless you. Go with honor, friend.
King's honor, friend. Be careful.
Photo176, thank you for the follow, I really appreciate that. Just getting some oil and hops out the bank for the 2 quests down the bottom of Westfall. And then we'll be flying back and finish the zone.
Need help?
Let's go finish the zone. Good old Westfall, and then we go to Red Ridge. I'm not looking forward to Red Ridge though. Those whelps are more dangerous than the pillagers. And over here, we can run along here. Kill all of these, and then go and get these quests. Please, Relentless, not the camp again. Of course, the camp again. This is a run angle because you're going to die in about 2.5 seconds. Such a good job I haven't got permadeath on pet. I'll be taming a new one every 5 minutes. He sees mobs before I do. Uh,
Health warning.
oh, I think I'm dead. Oh my. That was a bit close. Again. No worries, good luck. Yeah, that was very close, GG. Did you see the escort quest? With the Defias traitor. Yeah, that was way too close for comfort. Like way too close. I had 25 health and I had a mob attacking me and I had a pillager that was running. Luckily he was low health and running away. That was probably about 20 minutes ago, give or take, maybe a bit longer. Oh, please don't go left, relentless, please don't go left. He's gonna go left. Quick, change the target before he targets his own. That's not good. That's a run. Damn. Can't take 3. And level 18. They run away, I know, right? I failed it the first time, the escort quest, because Relentless just ran off and did his own thing. I was like, what are you doing? He's gone through all of my food that I made him. This is what I got left. I need to cook some more, but I need to get some meat. I'm going to be killing Murlocs in a minute once I do this quest and get out of here. Because it's impossible to heal him because he just runs off to the next one. I don't get time to regen or nothing. Yeah, I know, right? It is funny. It's a really fun challenge. I'm enjoying it. But, wow. I'm amazed I haven't died in some of the close calls that I've had. Like on that escort, if the traitor didn't manage to pull aggro off that mob, I think he missed me a few times. I managed to get a wing clip. I think I parried one. And I don't know how I survived. I really don't know how I survived that. And then luckily the escort took the aggro. And then I managed to just kite him, and then if I pulled aggro, I ran away, so then he'd attack the NPC again. Yeah, Relentless is off again. I'm back, I need to heal you, man. Oh, that's the two that we just tried. Alright, let's try and kill the... Oh, I just missed twice, that's not good. Come on, if I can kill the 18. Just kill the 18. Just kill the 18. Run away. Run! I don't think I can kill you on my own. I should not be doing this quest. I mean, I shouldn't be doing half the quests that I've done. But yeah, this challenge is definitely not for the faint-hearted. I haven't heard of anybody doing this challenge. Right, let's go again. Kill this one. And maybe we can get you to attack to level 18 afterwards, rather than going and pulling these three. Only one power final. Oh, there's a knuckle duster there though. Oh, are they all doing Season of Discovery, are they? There's a knuckle duster there. To be fair, I haven't played SOD or anything, so I've only heard about it. I keep missing. I don't know why I'm missing so much. They've changed my RNG. They're like, yeah, you can miss most of your attacks, but we're going to give you loads of gems. insane the amount of gems I've had. Yeah, race locked is interesting.
What's on your mind? Talk to me. Walk with you.
I would be interested in giving race locked a go, but I don't think anybody over in the EU servers are doing it. Yeah, helpful as ever, Blizz, indeed. Yeah, I'd be interested to do a race locked and a class locked. Yeah, I could do. But yeah, I'd like to do a class locked. I think that would be pretty cool. I don't mind tanking as a priest. I'd tank as anything, to be fair. Except a tank. I hate tanking as a tank. Love tanking as a hunter, a warlock, a mage. Right, how am I gonna do this? I only need one more of you. There's loads of you on there. Maybe I leave you one weight up here, Relentless, because you're just gonna get me killed. Yeah, we don't really need him, but we can kill him. I need him though. Maybe we kill him. There's another knuckle duster there. Stalker. You're a knuckle duster though. Oh no. Okay, at least you're targeting the one that I need. I quickly. I'm gonna kill him fast and. Oh, go on. I reckon we can actually do him. Good boy, good boy. Right, what do I need? I need one highwayman. And then I'm done. And then I can go down and pick up these quests and just run up the coast and kill all the Murlocs. Although, I don't think it's going to be quickly run up the coast and kill all the Murlocs, because he's going to want to attack everything in sight. And there's some pretty bunched up areas with about 20 or 30 Murlocs. Oh, that was a nasty backstab. Got me for 50, he did. Right, that's that quest done then. Relentless wait here because I don't want you going on. I need the vendor, and then I need to go to the lighthouse and come back out to play. Yeah, that's a fair point. Everybody I've told so far has basically just called me insane, to put it bluntly. But I want to make some good content, and I figured that you don't really hear of any challenge like this, so... Oh, you're only going for 24 hours? That sucks. I thought it was like a permanent unlock from your channel points. I am insane. Cheers. Do they take more health? Yeah. I definitely take more health potions. Ah, the quest guy's up though. I'm gonna kill him, but he's gonna disease my pet and it's gonna do area damage. Oh, he's chunking my pet. Oh no, no, he's coming for me. Come on, quick shots, quick. Do your job. Oh no. Oh, he's level 20. Get away. Get relentless. Him. Phew. Oh, might as well go and hand this in. Does it give me anything nice? What does it give me? Oh, it gives me an offhand. I suppose I can wear an offhand for now. Extra 15 armor. I'm gonna need that. Yeah, I had to use one on the escort quest though. That's what saved my life. But I still come off with 25 health and a mob attacking me still. If the NPC didn't get aggro, I don't know how I managed to survive. Honestly. I really don't know how I survived. I'll put that separately in my highlights, I think. I'll put the whole video and then I'll put that separately. Because that was insane. Off we go over here. Titan's Oracle. Name is down there. I'm gonna get you to be right here, because at least then you run back after the mob dies, rather than pulling 200 more mobs. And then that way I can heal you back up as well. And we'll just slowly creep forward as we need to. But yeah, I'll definitely clip that, well, make a highlight out of the Defias Escort quest. Amanda, run back! What are you doing? Oh god, this is not gonna end well. He is. I had somebody comment in the chat earlier, they were like, your pet's a serial killer. Because he just goes off. That was when I was in Elwyn. He just goes off and does his own thing. He smells blood, he wants it. Oh, there's more Murlocs there. I've even got track humanoids on. And why didn't I see it? Oh, because it's covered by swords. That's why. Right, go. This is taking some serious pet control, though. Because I've got to pull them back, but then I've also got to get Relentless to attack them before they go and reset, and nightmare. But it's certainly better than the alternative of letting him run loose. How many more of these do we need? 3 more, so 2 more after this one. That's fine, we can deal with that. There's another one up there. Oh, that's enough. Here. I think he's too close to the rest. He's gonna go and charge into the camp now. We didn't. Okay, you can come and follow for a minute. We're gonna move slightly further up. Grab this oracle. Two big crits. Love to see it. Right, what have we got over here? Tide Hunter, Tide Hunter. Cool. You're on Oracle. I'm not sure how I feel about this. Anyway, I can get. That's GG. Let's take that one. Oh, I need to run.
Health warning.
Oh, there's a 20 again. Hold on a sec, I'll read that in a second. Right, that camp is a big no-no. If you did this on TVC, would you attack PvP camp? No, because Shatrov is a peace zone. He won't attack PvP players if my PvP isn't on because they are technically yellow. That's what I'm hoping. However, if he sees a guard, he's going to attack the guard. So, I have to be careful of that. But I'm still yet to find out the whole PvP thing about it. That's just my theory, and I hope it's right. Because technically their health bars are yellow, which means they should, in theory, be classed as a neutral mob to a pet. Until you flag PvP, then they become red. So, I'm yet to find that out. Should probably ask a friend if they can, like, come and test the theory for me, to be fair. But, lagging. Oh no, don't do the camp. What are you doing? Oh, relentless, man. You're gonna get me killed. I haven't got enough food to keep reviving you. There's a Tide Hunter there, though. Probably a good idea I don't target it, otherwise he's probably just going to run straight for it. You don't deserve no food. You can wait. We're very limited on supplies. Yeah, tell me about it. Go big or go home indeed. He seems to love the null camps. He's done nothing but attack null camps. While I was doing the pause, he just always found his way to the camps. Right, you wait here. Because you can't even be trusted to follow me without going on aggro and everything. There's that level 20 again. These are warriors. Maybe I'll find more Tide Crawlers down the bottom. Oh, that's a Tide Crawler though. Oh, a Tide Hunter even. That's the one. Oh no. Stay in your lane, Mr. Level 20, please. Oh, he's got me out. He's got me in my dead zone. What a Nova. These Tide Hunters, they know where the dead zone is. Right. More clown meat. Thank you. Oh look, another. There's a pearl, but it's still a gem. You're a Tide Hunter. You can come with me, hopefully. Frost, don't kill your friends. Oh, go away! Ah, poisoned. Ah, that's not good. That poison's what killed one of my last hunters. I timed the tick on the bandage wrong. I had 12 health left and it does exactly 12 damage. But I tried to bandage just as it ticked. You're an Oracle. You're a Tide Hunter though. Level 18, I need to come and tame one of these shore crawlers. He wants to add spice. He's gonna add a heart attack. That's pretty much all he's gonna add. Two more. Come on. That's not a cool. Yeah. To come and follow my path. Please. Yeah. Don't want you to know me. One more there. And that's the last one. And then I can move up the coast. These are level 19s and 18s, like. I should not be doing this. On my own, anyway. I might be a hunter, but my pet's gonna get me killed. He's definitely caused me more stress than he's solved at the moment. Especially the first attempt on the traitor, I had to leave. I just had to leave. He was just doing his own thing. I'll clip it all. I'll put it in the highlights, but I just had to run. And then the second time, I'm amazed I didn't have a heart attack. I'm not even exaggerating either. I need to be careful running through here. I don't want to pull both sides because that is death. Relentless, you stay over there. I hate hospitals too, that's why I never go. Right, where can we set up a nice cushy little camp to pull these mobs to us? They're all inside the mine, that's not too bad. But I think here is a good little place to set up a camp. Please follow my path. Thank you. What level are these? These are 50. That's not as scary, but there's a lot of them. I think as long as Relentless doesn't run into the middle, it could be okay picking them off. Maybe we move over here, Relentless. Come on. Let's set camp here. Three out of 7. Right, you're gonna pull all of those. Maybe not now. Cool. Woo! I was like double, triple crit. What's going on? What's my defense skill? 68 out of 85. I definitely need to level that because I'm gonna get crit non-stop. Okay. You're a hunter. I'll pull you. Pull you safely. I just need to go back to a low level zone and just get slapped a bit by some mobs. Yeah, I got green drop, 1 stamina mace. I haven't learned. I don't think hunters can use maces actually. I think that's one of the only things we can't use. Oh, there's more warriors up the coast. Let's go up the coast. Let's go up the coast a little bit. Cannot be trusted, lad. Straight out, straight on the mobs. Oh no. Oh, last one. Oh no, what are you doing? I'll take the ranged, you take the medium. Good boy. Right, now you can stay there and disappear because I'm not having your attacks. I'm going actually, I think it's safer. Yeah, this is definitely safer. Okay, come on then. Good boy. Too soon. I mean, it's safer, but that's backtracking. What are you doing? Yeah, let's go through these. Go for the ball. Ignore everything else. Ah, right there. I need that coyote meat. Oh, I also need all of that as well. Don't need it. I need the skin as well, but one thing. I'll take that. Ah, another green. Yeah, we'll get rid of some fish scales for a green. I've had so many greens on this run. But it didn't want to give me any bags, did it? Until I bought two. Yeah, I know. A one-handed and a two-handed. 6 silver, 10 though. To the auction house. Not to the auction house, to a vendor. Film stuff final. Oh, you attacked the camp, of course you did. See what I mean? He always finds his way to the camps. Always, without fail. Just as I fed him as well. Need you. I'll cook you some more food. Here, you can do what you want. No, not this. Why are you attacking a yellow mob? He just, if I'm targeting something and he's like, oh, there's something I can attack over there, he just changes his target and attacks what I attack. Like what I'm targeting, I think. And then afterwards, he goes and attacks his own thing. Another green. Oh, really? Oh, he leveled. What a lucky thing. Oh, and now I'm attacking the wrong thing. Do what? Hey. I don't know why it blocks GZ, if I'm honest. I really don't know. I just allowed that one through. Oh, there's a raider, it's not even the one I need. Stay away from the oracles and we're good. Oh, I say that. He found an oracle. Anymore. One. And relentless. Well, we didn't get a treasure map this time. But we have completed the zone. And all these quests in. Need to do dead mines, but I don't think that anybody's going to invite me at level 17. I think it's not bad though. I was thinking about going and soloing the bandanas just inside. But I think trying to solo anything in front of a dungeon is just dangerous with an aggressive pet. I can kill the miners, no problem. It's more just the conjurers and the overseers. Because I'm not going to have any time in between to heal. I might give it a go though. I was thinking about doing the undead section, but I've got no chance of doing that. That is just a death sentence and pure stupidity. I just need to make Relentless some food. Where are you going? Staying there. Good boy. Good boy, you stay right there. I can make 2 steak. I need water. I need mild spices. That'll put me on 75 though. Good night, man. Sleep well. I'll see you tomorrow.
King's honor, friend.
Intellect, we got stamina, we got spirit. I can't see any of these deaths though. Ah, oh, that's why. I haven't joined the channel. That's why nothing's popping up. Find a sword of 5 stamina. Don't know 200 swords there. That 5 stamina would be really nice though. Do like the 4 spirit for the mana there. Attack power. And it means I'll have to go and level 200 swords as well.
Need help? Go with honor, friend.
What do I require more? 5 stamina or 11 silver?
Be careful.
Definitely 11 silver. Want the swords from dead mines. Ideally I want 2 cruel barbs, but that's not going to happen. I'll settle for a thief blade and a cruel barb though.
Greetings.
Maybe like the stamina, because Relentless has almost got me killed on several occasions. Swords there. I can buy some water. Yeah, so I can make some food. Light to be with you as well. I think the light must be with me because I've definitely seen it a few times. Oh,
Looking for something specific?
I mean, I'll take you. Level 14. As long as you've got plus healing gear. And a lot of it. I mean, I healed dead mines at... What level did I heal dead mines? I think my lowest I healed it was 14. Maybe 13. I think I have renew rank 2. I didn't have big heal though, because that's 16. I think renew rank 2 is 14. But I did have like plus 50 healing or something ridiculous. If not more.
Hello.
I know by 27 I had just under 100 healing on my priest. Let's go on two-handed swords quickly. Maybe buy some salt. Turn this into cured light leather. Cured light hides even. Not that I can actually use it yet. It is yellow, so it might give me a few levels. It's gone a bit of a leather farm. But that'll come in Redridge anyway. I get like 2 light leather off of it. 4 up there. Probably do more of a leather farm. But I doubt I'll even have to farm it because the drop rates for the cooking quest is unreal. I've spent hours trying to get those mats, and then I'll just kill the boars as I see them anyway, while I'm farming the spiders and condors. So maybe I can buy some bigger bags. Depends how much this takes out of me. 200 swords. Don't really need crossbows at the moment. All arms at 20. Oof, 1 gold. Don't really need a staff. There are some nice agility staffs. I don't really need those. Axes is Iron Forge. This priest says he's got mana potions, and yeah, then I'll take him to Deadlines. If he hasn't got any of the above, and I will be inspecting him, then he's not going. But he might be level 14 with loads of healing gear and enchants. So let's not write him off too soon. People base too much on level these days. You can do dead mines. You just go the other way around so you don't pull the top floor. That's easy. As long as he's got mana potions, he's got a lot of healing. Or a lot of spirit. If he's got a lot of spirit, I'll take that. Yeah, it's not exactly biz. But yeah, I've got a lot of like worse geared healers. 20 plus group. We need mage for Polly, a warlock for Fear, for Van Cleef. The rest of it's easy. Van Cleef with ads. And once it's cleared, I can use Relentless on the Van Cleef anyway. Relentless can tank an ad. I'll make a coffee quickly and then I will be back. Go and hand these in. Well, hand this one in. I might attempt to get the bandanas. I'm still deciding. Back in a few. So I have decided that we're gonna go and try and get these red silk bandanas on our own.
Good day to you.
I just need to go and visit the trainer and get one spell quickly that I didn't learn. And then we will go and get these 10 red silk bandanas on our own from outside Pet Mines. Is probably gonna be what kills me, this quest. But it's gonna be fun and we're gonna have fun doing it. I'm not looking forward to doing Teldrassil again though. I also need to get a few weapons. Unless I just use the dagger. Yeah, I'll just use the dagger for it. Right. I won't bother wasting anyone's time with me leveling weapon skill. Or paladin. Probably be one of the casualties from the Anexia Guard Griefer. We're gonna need to buy some food for Relentless as well. Probably bring some what I've got. I haven't got a lot of it. That's like all my money if I buy that. Just gonna grab the quest. We won't be doing this as part of the quest, not on our own. We need a mage for decurse because the undead do that curse on you. So after 60 seconds it does a chunk of damage. So we won't be soloing that. I did think about it. But I don't think it matters what level we are, we won't be. That curse is deadly. You know. Cheers, amps. Yeah, I've been grinding loads. I've had more than a few close calls. Oh, we can buy that too. Okay, that's a good shout. More than a few close calls. I'm gonna put them in the highlights. I'll highlight the whole video for the series. But I'm gonna highlight a few extra bits that have just been extremely scary. I'm gonna put those separately. Okay. But yeah, we've been summoning people to Booty Bay for the world buff. We've been soul shard farming, which is obviously boring. There's some boring parts. But overall, I've tried to get that done as quickly as possible so I could come back on the hunter. And we're about to go and solo the red silk bandanas out the front of their mines. So, miners are not elites, but there are elites down there as well, so it's going to be highly interesting, as well as my pet's always aggressive.
Help you find something?
I don't need cornbread. He doesn't want cornbread. I need meat. I need some meat for my pet. That's a cheese, and maybe there's meat. You're a baker. Don't need no bread. Maybe when I get a wind serpent. Can't remember what level those are there. They're pretty awesome pets. Yeah. And the skill tree is it? No, that got added in TBC, that's talent. Yeah. Definitely got added in TBC. Just the based on what we're about to do, but I'll buy some arrows. Don't want to run out while we're fighting an elite. We got potions. Only got one big potion there. Yeah, right. Yeah, be alright. Opening. There's some meat in here.
Well met.
Fishies, that'll do. Mud snuffers. Take them. Really giving much. Not really giving myself much bag room, but we'll make it work. I definitely can't afford a bag now. Maybe we get really lucky.
Hello.
And it drops a nice big bag for us. Ooh. Buy that. Yeah, I'll buy that too, why not?
See you later.
Even less bag room.
Need help?
Careful.
How are you?
It's a bit of a wasting it. But oh well. We can start that. We put this lever in. 4 ribs controlled. That was some buff food for me. I'll just light leather. Keeping the medium leather man. Alright, 6 back spaces, that should be alright. For a minute. Yeah, it'll be alright. We got scrolls that we're gonna use. That'll give us another 2 back spaces. We've got 1 lot of buff food there for ourselves. That'll give us another 3, so that's 9. That'll be fine. And then this quest at the lighthouse, and then we'll go in. They come in handy. They come in very handy. could have such better gear if I put in the effort of getting some skins. But just farming. Watch. Right, here we go. Oh, relentless prayer's a little bit close. Right, elite dead. One bandana. The elite's dead. Oh, there's a conjurer there. Are you coming this way? You alright? No? You gonna turn around? Okay, we'll let you turn around. That's fine. Ooh, hunting boots. Make sure I don't fall off this edge. And there's the conjurer. Seven fireballs. Oh, that's painful. Three elites dead. Right. Come on, Relentless. You can move up a little bit now, buddy. I hope these don't all respawn on top of me though. Otherwise it's GG. I don't think there's any more. Whoa, that was the wrong target. Okay, it didn't bring a friend. They're non-elite, so it's not that bad. This could become a bit of a problem. Future. That was close to pulling that conjurer. It's elite. Don't tell me they're respawning behind me. Oh no. This is what I didn't want to happen. Oh, they are as well. That means it's not long before they appear in front of me as well. Kill this elite fast. Have they increased all the respawn times or something? Because I don't think I've been in here that long. Alright, as long as the elite's dealt with. And there's another henchman. There's no way there's another henchman back there. Alright, just go. Go on, relentless. Come on, take it. Oh, there is as well. How have they spawned so fast? That's the conjurer that's patrolling as well. Oh, falling. God. Soft. Where are you going, Relentless? What are you doing? Oh. Yeah, just wait there. You're gonna just. Oh my God! There's. Jeez, this is scuffed. This is scuffed. Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! Reset that. We'll get the rest of them in a second. Those respawn times are so fast. That's insane how fast they are. I'm not leaving until I've done this quest though. I will complete this quest on my own. Alright, let's go again. Alright, let's get the aggro. Good boy. We can deal with 2 non-elites if they spawn on me. Two more. Come on. One more. Really, I want to finish on an elite kill, but these are respawning again. There's a conjurer at the top now. Not even a henchman, there's a conjurer. Okay. I'll take a crude axe. What are you attacking? Oh, you're going for the conjurer, okay. Oh, we can pump the conjurer. These lag spikes aren't helping there. They're only minute, but it's going to be enough. On elite. Oh, of course. And that's the elite covered, so I should be okay. Cool. There's a henchman up there as well now. Maybe the one guarding the entrance. But he doesn't patrol, so it's not that bad. I don't like how fast these respawns are coming in. If the respawns weren't so fast, I could probably make my way to the dead mine. Okay. Lucky, because I almost pulled that conjurer as well. Come on, Relentless, you can do it. Wait for that to wear off. Hey, we're done. Alright, let's get out. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, that's definitely a run angle. So relentless, you're on your own, bro. Oh, almost ran straight into a pillager. As part of the Ultra Hardcore add-on. No worries. Well, we got all of our red bandanas on our own. Happy days. That's what I set out to do. That's what I did. I managed it. They were respawning so fast though, I don't remember respawn times being that fast. No, I got down into the big the big open bit underneath the bridge, like just down past there. And then they started respawning behind me. Luckily I had track humanoids on so I could keep track of it. If I didn't have track humanoids, I would have been completely oblivious and I probably would have died if I'm honest. But we managed to do it. Complete. I gotta figure out what I want. Yeah, they can. It is hunters. Warlocks can do it as well. But obviously I'm doing aggressive only pet as well, so I had to keep putting it on weight and bringing mobs to it and just trying to be smart about it that way. Aggressive. And that's why he just does his own thing and then I end up chasing him around the zones. But we managed to pull it off. 7 elite kills. I don't know how many non-elite kills I did in there. If they didn't respawn so fast, I probably could have made it to yeah, I'll do it. I'll do aggressive to 60. Of course. That's the challenge. Aggressive only. Obviously in dungeons I won't use my pet unless I really, really, really have to as a last resort to save people. Like if someone overpulls, then naturally I'm gonna pull out my pet and get my pet to take as many off people as it can while we run out, kind of thing. So, but I've tanked with Hunter so many times before, so it's basically a different version. But I've tanked Maraudon with a hunter. I've tanked Zolfarek with a hunter. Tanked Scarlet Monastery and Alderman with a hunter. I did think about it, but yeah, I'd have to be like really high level to the point. Yeah, I tanked 4 candles, Black Fathom Deeps with a level 30 Warlock on hardcore. I tanked Herod at 32 on my warrior tank. That was fun. But I just like doing things that are a challenge. Like going and soloing dead mines at 25 plus is just easy. All the mobs are green, there's no challenge to it. Like TBC hardcore, me and my friend were doing a duo warlock. We went into Wailing Caverns as a duo at level 18. We cleared it as well. We didn't do Verdun because that's a death sentence because the pets only had taunt rank 1. They weren't going to hold aggro and we'd just get one tapped. I've seen him 2-shot tanks with shields. So we didn't do that one. We didn't do the escort because it took us 2 hours 37 minutes and it was like 3 o'clock in the morning. But we cleared everything else and we did all the quests. That's on my Twitch as well. In my there should be a collections with the warlock. We did our Ragefire Chasm at 16 just because we wanted sacrifice on the Voidwalker. And it was his first time playing warlock as well. And then we did Shadowfang Keep duo. I think we entered at level 21, but we died on the Wolfmaster at 22.
Well met. Go with honor, friend.
That was good fun though. But yeah, they're all on my Twitch. Do I go for the sword? I'm gonna want dual wield anyway. At 20. Or do I just go for another dagger? Quicker attacks. But I'm gonna end up with 2 swords by the end of it. Yeah, solo dungeons are fun. But it's what level you want to go in. Like I like a challenge. I don't want to be going dead mines to solo it at 25 plus. I'd rather go in there at like 20. Maybe 21. So the mobs are at least yellow. I don't like going in and doing things. Yeah, exactly. But that's the point of it. I like the challenge. Anyone can go in there at 25 plus and solo it. Doesn't matter what class you are. You could go in there as a priest and solo it at 25. You go in there as a rogue and solo it at 25. Do it at 20 and I'll be impressed. But I wouldn't want to, if I was going to solo dead mines, I wouldn't want to go in there any higher than 21. Ideally, I wouldn't want to go in there any higher than 20. But if you're soloing dungeons, it's very gear dependent to a point. You either have to have really good gear or at least professions. Like, you're going to want potions, you're going to... Yeah, exactly. It's self-found, it's a lot more difficult. Like, my gear isn't exactly that great. I got the agility from the People's Militia. I got the Hogger chest from the quest from Hogger. I've got braces that I made. I got 2 attack power. Got 4 spirit offhand. I bought the bow off the vendor because I got lucky and it was in there. I made the boots that I'm wearing. I got those off of killing the Harvest Watchers. I made that, and I was going to make some gloves, but they dropped. But I was literally going to make these gloves, which are exactly the same. So,
Light bless you.
yeah. I always take alchemy on my warlock because I never carry food and drinks and I'm a life tapper. I life tap like a prick. And then I just drain life. Drain life's in my rotation. So I just life tap, life tap, life tap, drain life. Love it. Put your dots on, drain life, happy days. I take alchemy because I life tap like a prick. Always on my warlock, I'm an alchemist.
Safe travels.
I don't know what to take. I don't know whether to go for the dagger or the sword. I'm going to end up with a sword, inevitably, because I want the 2 swords out of Deadmine. But if Relentless is going to keep pulling everything, and I think I prefer the quicker attacks. So I think I might just take the dagger. I don't care about the stamina. Don't really care about that. If I cared about the stamina, I got this 2-handed sword in here somewhere. Yeah, that one. 5 stamina. But I prefer quicker attacks.
Light bless
I
you.
say dagger. If the respawns weren't respawning so fast, I probably could have made it to dead mines. I wouldn't have been able to solo the first boss, don't get me wrong, but I probably could have soloed all the trash in there. Up to. I think I went into the dead mines just over or just under halfway. I think I might have been close to halfway. So I gained all that XP from just getting those bandanas and obviously handing in the quest. But I looked in the LFG earlier and I seen a level 14 priest series. And I said to him, I was like, have you got potions? I was like, what's your gear like? I was like, I'll take you a level 14. I don't really care about levels as long as you've got a brain and you're half geared. I've healed dead mines lower than 14. Don't get me wrong, I was stacked with healing gear that I'd gathered across all my ults when I was leveling. By level 27, I had just under 100 healing on my priest. You click up here. If you click on this cog and show all level ranges, you can queue at any level, as long as you're level 10. I could queue for Upper Blackrock Spire right now if I wanted to. I can queue for Skolomance, Strat. And then it'll tell me, look. These ones, Skolo, Strat, Upper Spire. But yeah, if you click that cog and then tick that, you can queue for absolutely anything the moment LFG unlocked. I do want to try and get a Dead Minds group though. But everybody's so fussy about levels, and it's like, really? I'd rather take a group of low levels that have a brain than a group of high levels that don't. High levels just want to rush everything, and then 90% of the time it's the high levels that end up dying because they're rushing. You take a group of low levels and there's barely any deaths because everyone's so careful. I don't mind if it takes an hour, hour and a half in Dead Mines if everybody gets out safe. Everybody gets gear, everybody gets XP, everyone gets quests done. What's not to like? And you normally have a good laugh doing it. I find there's a lot more, like, you make more friends in low level groups when the content is harder than what your level is. For instance, going into Dead Mines at like 14, 17. I don't really care about levels. Like I said, I tanked Herod at 32 on my warrior, on my tank. I tanked Black Fathom Deep's 4 candle on hardcore with a 30 warlock. I'm just out to have fun. If I lose my character, I lose my character. As long as no one else does, I don't really care. Obviously, when we did the 4 candle, I did say, like, do you want to try 4 candle? And I ran it through the group. It's not like I just ran in there and did 4 candle and then sprung it on everyone. Everyone knew that we were doing 4 candle. But communication's key, especially in hardcore. Gigi's witnessed quite a lot of the things that everyone else would say is insane that I've done. Put me on a tank, I'll pull just like I normally would if it wasn't hardcore. I know what I can handle, I know what I can take. I know what my gear can do, blah blah blah. You know what I mean? As long as you know your class and you know as long as you know where your limits are, then what's the issue? As long as you're not costing other people their character and doing silly things. I mean, do silly things by all means, but as long as it's within your capacity to deal with. Hardcore, non-hardcore, I just play WoW. I enjoy playing WoW. I play WoW how I normally play WoW. I'm not going to change just because it's hardcore. I make sure the group's safe and I make sure that nobody's going to die, of course. So I'm always like wary and watchful of things. But overall, I just play WoW. Who do you know that's going to do an aggressive only pet hunter? Hunter's easy. I thought Hunter's easy anyway, so I might as well make it difficult. Aggressive pet. Happy days. Can't really get much more difficult than that. As long as everybody's having fun, what's the problem really? That's my look on it. Look, watch. I bet you these will say no. Can I join you for Dev Mines, please? Level 17, no way. Bet you. Oh my god, I actually got an invite. Well, I was not expecting that. There's still time to be kicked though, hold on. Level 19 warrior, level 18 warrior, level 20 druid, level 20 priest. One thing that really annoys me though is when you have, like, for instance, a paladin or a druid. So you've got your, like, say, priest healer. But those other two classes obviously have a heal spell. So if the healer runs out of mana and the mobs aren't dead, common sense says, I've got a heal spell, I should do some healing, right? But other people are like, oh, I'm damaged, I didn't queue as a healer, and don't even bother throwing out heals. Like, what is wrong with you? You're there as a team, like, act as a team player. You might have to sacrifice a little bit of damage, but you're keeping everyone alive. That's just my take. Don't know whether people agree or disagree, but if you're there as a team, then you work as a team, even if it means sacrificing a little bit of damage if you're a DPS to throw a heal out. It's all about working as a team, right? I'm doing an aggressive only challenge, so I won't be unless it is really needed to get out of the situation. Just so you know. Wait for the kick. I'll only be boring. Yeah, that's a cool challenge. As a last door. Thank you. Where are these? Oliver, do you need a summon? I can look my summoner if you want.
Alone be praised.
Okay. Now he is flying. Well, the offer was there, buddy. Maybe some seconds empty. But take a drink and a blunt. Clear back quick. Can you help me clear that in? Just to speed it up. I can probably do it on my own, don't get me wrong, but at least then I can go to the vendor.
You need something?
Batch of legends. Ooh. Yeah. Oh. Yoink. I'm buying those. I forgot about this vendor. Yeah, that can go, that can go, that can go. Oh, that. I only got that egg just for laughs. That can go. I can just get another one if I want it. I'll sell the 2 minor healing potions. I'll sell the copper ore. I'll sell these bandages if I need more. Oh, maybe not. I don't need bandages really. Not at the minute. Get me to 75. We got a healer. I'll get loads more linen inside. Hey, there we go. I can. I can always just buy this back. I doubt I'm doing dry times. The stamina is nice. I could always buy that back as well though. I can always just get that again if needs be. We'll sell that as well. I'm keeping the rest of it though. Maybe I sell those as well. Dead Mines is quite a big dungeon. Have I got enough arrows? Probably not. Where is this dude? He is right there. Yeah, be alright. Yeah, be alright. We got like level 20s and things. Alright, let me dismiss my pet. Relentless dead. Sorry guys. Aggressive pet. revive him, feed him, heal him, and then I dismiss him. I just sold all my flipping food for him. Oh, I should probably make sure he's full life actually. Just in case I have to summon him. I doubt I will. But just in case. He's gonna need feeding. Okay. Where did our priest go? Can I join you for dead mines, please? Needed too much time. He's gone. Oh, there he is.
Hail to the night.
Oh, I thought it was a guildie that asked. Oh, well bad for a minute. He's not guilty. Don't even know when he sent that, to be fair. I should have had a look at the timestamp. Got a druid thing. Nice, nice. I can share it. Yes, even better. I like this group already. What weapons have you got, my dude? Oh, right, Source Club with fiery weapon. That explains a lot. My damage is so weak without a pet, though. Gotta get used to this dead zone on the hunter again as well. No dead zone in TBC. Oh, yes, please. Go on, Mr. Doodoo, if you need it. Oh, yeah, need if you need, buddy. Oh, a rare. Nice. Some loot for the priest. Incoming. Girdle of Nobility. Oh, sorry, Druid. Bit impatient there, I was. Which way are we going, Mr. Doodoo? Everything just gets melted. Careful, Mr. Warrior. I know you're stacked, but spirit, we don't want that. I hope Druid has decarb. He's clearing the node. What a legend, look, this bear. He's clearing for the node for the warrior, man. This way, please, kind sir. Where's that conjurer? There he is. That's nice. Oh, 120 crit though. That was really nice. Careful in here, guys. Careful of curse, guys. Don't go rushing in when it's about to pop off. I'll give the priest a spirit scroll when we're inside. I've got intellect scrolls as well. Really don't have big enough bags for this. Maybe I should have invested some money in some 8 slots. Good. Level 18. Oh, yeah. Look at that, the warriors taunting as well. What a bunch of team players these are. The warrior taunted it off me. Thank you, Gigi. I'm gonna have to catch Relentless up on XP because he's obviously not getting any while he's dismissed, but it shouldn't take him long. He likes to attack everything in sight anyway. I'm amazed they actually took me at level 17, to be fair. I was expecting a no. Oh, I need one more card. Never mind. We get that next time. Oh, I found another one. All of us need one more card. Other than one. They changed the respawn times in here as well, because I swear they used to be like 15-20 minutes. Whoa. I need to dismiss him before you kill that. Dismiss. Look at that. We kill him off. One card. Thank you. What a nice group. Oh, 2 agility on that though. I'm taking that. That can be equipped. Oh, 1 card. Ah, yeah. What a bunch of legends. Which way do you want to go, Mr. Tank? You want to jump down? We can jump down. I can pull him up here instead, apparently. Nah, I bought the other boots. Five agility on these bad boys. from the warrior. If the druid's taunts on cooldown, the warrior taunts it. I'll take the ranger, that's fine. Don't worry about that. Oh, I didn't see the mage. That's on me. Which way do you want to go? You want to jump down this way? Go. Run. Why run? We just pump them, it's fine. Oh, there's a watchman behind me. Tank waits for everybody to get in. What a legend. This is our first Dead Mines run when we have come back to hardcore it. I mean, since we came back, that's the words. But he's inside. Give you an intellect scroll. Maybe the warrior is tanking then. Why did the druid go back? Probably just to help get us in. This warrior is going to slap everything. Definitely put more arrows. I mean, arcane shot does next to no damage anyway. Save arrows, but not for you. Get more damage on my auto shoots. Weapons. My job is ranged to pick off the runners. Careful behind. What a priest. Got you, priest. I'm glad I've got a good group too. And so far, it has been great fun. And they're a really nice bunch as well. They helped with the outside quests. They even went back and killed one more. Well, killed one more before we left. Because I needed one. Oh, have I got? I do. No. I'm wondering why I don't have 5 quests, just because I completed one earlier on, yeah. I'm hoping 976 arrows is going to be enough though. have to play this slightly passive because of my arrow situation. Most people don't do the outside quest. I was expecting them to say no, to be honest. So I didn't really plan for it, which is 100% on me. But we are having to play a little bit passive with our arrows, because I don't want to run out as we get to the ship.
Health warning.
ring for the priest, maybe?
Check out that noise. We're under attack! Avast, you swabs! Repel the invaders!
We went left, and then the boss came, so we went right afterwards. Sorry, I only just seen the chat. This is quite a chill little group, to be fair, though. I'm quite enjoying it. It's been nice. So I found out why GZ comes up as banned. Like why it comes up with a warning. Apparently it's a sexual term in Portuguese. That's what it says. I didn't know it told me things like that on there, but apparently that's why it gets banned when you say GZ. Like that's why you have to allow it. Yeah, I've literally just come across it randomly, and apparently it's a sex term in Portuguese. Explains why it comes up though, because we were wondering. But I never knew the reason, and yeah, I've just come across it randomly. Didn't even know that that's where they went in that section or anything. But yeah, it's come up and it's told me the reason why. And now we know. Oh, that is really nice. However, who wants it? Does nobody want that? Oh, okay. No, they're fine either. Nobody wants. Nobody wants it. So I'm gonna put it on. Better than my belt I made. Head of Edwin Van Cleef. Let's go. I can see me getting rid of this medium leather that I've got there. Well, I need 2 spaces, so that's going to be 1. And then I imagine the dagger's probably going to be another. I can get rid of that belt actually. That can go. And that can go. And then I got my space. More ads in a second. Now.
This is righteous. The Brotherhood.
I don't even want that. Good, you can have that. What a nice group. I hope I find more groups like this. If we were in China, he was food. It's not too bad, thank you. How are you? We just finished Dead Mines. I did the bandanas on my own before I got the group for Dead Mines. That was fun. A great way to find out they've changed all the respawn timers. Everything respawns a lot more quickly. Yeah, that was a very interesting turn of events. I'm just there, casually soloing, and luckily I've got track humanoids, and I was like, they're respawning behind me.
I supply only the finest goods.
So we had to keep going back and clearing out the respawns. Oh yeah, I got those gloves out of the chest as well. If I didn't have to keep going back because of the respawns, I reckon I probably could have made it to Dead Mines entrance. I made it into, you know, where it goes into like a big area. So you go under the bridge and then down a little bit. And it branches off to the right and you got that big room. I made it to there.
Light people.
Why am I going out on that question? I already did it. But yeah, I made it to there and then I noticed that the respawns were coming behind me. I was like, hold on a minute, that's above me. So I had to go back and clear that out before they all respawned on top of me. It was good fun. But yeah, they've changed all the respawn times. They're a lot quicker now. Yeah, I survived. Wasn't even close. I mean, I did have one clutch where I had to run and reset, and then on the way out after I did the quest, I just ran because the Relentless was going to die. It's easier to get a head start than it is to try and outrun mobs and get dazed, for instance. So I just wing clip the elite and then ran. Oh, you seen it all, did you? Well, I appreciate that. Yeah, to be fair, I've been playing WoW for 20 years, over 20 years, so. I've been playing since vanilla, so I know most of it. Yeah, she tried not to die in the fields of Westfall. Yeah, I finished the Westfall area. That's all done now, look. I didn't get the map drop though, but I've done everything else. Redridge next. I'm not looking forward to trying to solo the elites. But I'm gonna solo the elites. I don't know what level yet, but I'm gonna. It's gotta be done. It's in my to-do list. I was kind of hoping that the Cruel Barb and the Thief Blade were gonna drop. Then I could dual wield at 20. What's that to the Redridge Elites? Or to Redridge in general? This is the orphanage. This is the wrong room. Redridge is a nice zone. It's dangerous, so the whelps, the dragon whelps in there hit harder than the pillagers.
Safe.
Yeah, it's 4 o'clock here, 4 AM. Apparently I've been streaming for just under 14 hours. Didn't quite realise how long that I've been streaming for. Fair play. I really appreciate that. I did wonder. Because I've got it on so I can see the chat, and then I just gotta click on the button next to it to see like if people follow and things, so I can give them a shout out. Because I'm on my phone and I can't see anything because half the screen's messed up. And I'm playing on a laptop, so I've only got one screen.
Or a tall one. Very well then. Off and away.
Been a good day though. Very productive. Level 19 apparently. I didn't even notice I had 19. I need to get Relentless some XP.
How are you? Keep your feet on the ground.
I'm happy with my 3 agility, 3 stamina. Cheers, mate. Your other gloves are nice, but I found some decent ones in a chest. Won the chest roll in Dead Mines. We had the Defias armor drop. I got the belt, but I didn't really want the chest because Tunic of Westfall is just biz. We definitely let the Druid have that one when he clicked need. Oh, I was meant to see the trainer. That's why I was in that district. And I need to see what I can buy back because I sillily sold everything. And I sold some stuff I wanted to buy back, like food for Relentless and things, but I can just rebuy that. Got a gold 33 now. Didn't even notice that. Let's see how much training takes me down to. Probably about 40 silver. I got worked out. Oh, was that on the escort? Or are you on about the ship? The boat is dangerous if you go the wrong way in your low level.
What's happening?
I almost
How are
died
you?
soloing the escort quest. That was funny. Don't really. That was very clutch. I'm going to put that in my highlights separately for the video. I'll obviously put this video in my highlights. And then I'll make another highlight with just the parts that are really clutch and I'm amazed I survived through. I don't know how I pulled off some of the things I did, to be fair. Completed 1 dungeon, 7 bosses killed, 158 elites. I soloed 7 elites while I was getting those bandanas. I killed 7 elites. I was happy with that at level 16. 16? 17? I was around 16 or 17. Oh no, it was one of them. I hit 18 in the group to dead mines, and then I hit 19 on the hand-ins. So. You should never feel like a bad priest, buddy. Never feel like a bad priest. I was hoping my first dungeon run was going to be with guildies, but this group was really nice though. I was expecting them to say no when I asked for an invite. And then they invited me. And then I told them about the challenge I was doing, so the fact I wouldn't be using my pet, and they were just like, that's a cool challenge. It still took me. I was like, what a bunch of legends. I can learn that now, that can go in there, that can go in there. That can get sold, that can get sold, that can get sold. Hopefully I can get 5 levels out of first aid. That can also get sold. But yeah, I'm having a lot of fun doing this challenge, to be fair. Been called insane a few times. Quite funny. Like it. Where am I going? What am I doing? Oh yeah, Cathedral. That's right. Wrong district again. One day I'll put a sub on my other account and I'll show you my other hardcore characters. I'll show you my tank that I tanked Herod at 32 with 44 now, I think, 45. First aid trader, please.
You need something?
Oh, I'm getting a bit tired though. Oh, I'm not gonna get 5 levels off of that. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, I might do. Nah, they leave me one off. It always leaves me one off. Or is it going to be 2 today? Yeah, it's going to be 2 today. 80. I'll go put this wall in the back. Where's the reagent vendor? Are they over here? Go find them. Where are they? I got some pretty decent loot. Oh, I got those off the vendor. The vendor in Moonbrook at the top of the little inn.
Greetings.
You got some of Relentless's food still? I don't remember what else I gave you. I think it was mostly just that, to be fair. Maybe some light leather or something. Nothing worth worrying about. Someone died trying to solo the cave escort in Red Ridge. That doesn't bode well for my challenge, does it? I don't know what level I'm gonna have to do that at, but I'm determined. I will do it solo. Same as the casters, when you gotta get the midnight orbs and things, that's gonna be a night. They're like packs of 3, I think, 3 elites as well. And if the respawn times are anything like dead mines, I highly doubt I'm gonna get very far. What level are you, Relentless? Oh, you're 18. Nice. You can learn that and that then. And then you need to go into the stable for a minute. While I go and grab a crab. And get you another ability. Locked into Zulfarak until he makes 1,000 gold. What level is he though? He's got to be like 50s. $100,000. $100,000 gold in raw gold. He's gonna be there for the next 6 months. What? 100 million? He's gonna be there for the next 12 months. I'll tell you what though, he's gonna be minted when he comes out with all those epics and blues and things he's gonna get dropped. What level is he? He's got to be max level, surely. No worries, you sleep well. And thank you. It was good. It was very good. I'm gonna go tame a crab, get claw for relentless, and then I am probably gonna catch a few hours sleep. And then wake up early and do it all again. Yeah. What time do dungeons reset on hardcore? Does anybody know? Because I know it's once daily. I don't know what time though. That was a bit close. Auto run. Not good when you're typing. I need level 18. Please don't resist. I could put that as a highlight as well. I tried aiming in the Coyote pack leader level 12. It resisted my tame. And then almost killed me. I was level 13. Oh, you actually eat my samples. Good, good. Go, Krabby, go. Wow, that was fast. He's already taught me. Nice. Let's go get Relentless back. Oh, can I even get up here? Not looking likely. Take that for time meet you. I don't really need. No, not that high. Abandon. Dead Mines resets in 37 minutes. Do I stay on and do another Dead Mines? Or do I go to bed? Like 3 hours? Rest is important, but Dead Mines though. I don't know if there's even any people. Oh, yeah, but they're not going to be ready. Yeah, I doubt I'm going to find a tank this time or a healer. I mean, I've got no problem tanking it with a hunter, but with an aggressive pet, it kind of doesn't give me the security because he's just going to run off and pull. If he was defensive, he obviously does as he's told, but if he's aggressive, he really doesn't.
Light be with you.
Claw rank 3, not even rank 2. Nice.
You need something.
Westfall is pretty rough, to be fair. Considering it's like the second zone you enter to a degree. Well, obviously, if you're a human, most people prefer to quest in Westfall because of the Dead Mines quest, but being a second zone, it certainly throws you in at the deep end. But there's also majority of different mobs that you're gonna face in Westfall. Like, you've got the mechanical, which obviously can't be taunted, so it gets you ready for that. You've got the Murlocs, which just swarm you, so it prepares you for that as well. You got the Gnolls, which obviously hit harder than most other things. You've got the Trappers that net you. You've got, and they backstab as well. I think it might be the Looters actually. You've got the Pillagers, which are casters. So Westfall's a good all-round zone for getting used to mobs you're going to face in the future, in my opinion. It is a rough zone, but it does teach you a lot very early on. That's my personal opinion. Yes, there is always a lesson to be learned, especially in hardcore. Well, I've been playing over 20 years, and I still die to Pillagers. All it takes is for one wrong pull, or for there to be two Pillagers and you think there's just one, and then you get two fireballs in your face, like half your life gone. And you got no chance of outranging the second cast. So if they hit you with that and you've got not enough to take it, you're as good as dead anyway. Exactly. That is very true. But I like hardcore. I have missed hardcore, but I lost all my will to play it when my account got banned after putting in all the effort that I did with my characters. But I play all classes, I've got all professions. Overall, my characters kind of look after each other. This is obviously self-found, but all the greens that I've been acquiring, if I wasn't self-found, I'd be sending them to my bank alt ready for my priest to level enchanting. Same as all the cloth, I'd be sending all that. Well, I've got my account back, I just need to put a sub on it. But because I've got my raiding guild on TBC on this account, I can't afford 2 subs. I can't even afford 1 sub, really. Mrs. paid for the sub this month because I'm just broke and I've got no income, so. But yeah, it got my entire account on all eras of WoW. So I lost my whole 20 years of playing WoW because I got banned for selling cheap summons. Like, I got banned from the Mr. Pandaria Classic, I got banned from retail. I don't really play retail, don't get me wrong, but I've still got characters on there from when it wasn't retail. When it was just the original WoW, do you know what I mean? Well, they re-released Classic and then re-released Classic again, and so I lost absolutely everything when I got banned. And that kind of just ruined hardcore and everything for me, to be honest. So I got, I paid for a sub on WoW 2, and it was just as TBC got released, so I just went on TBC. That's why I haven't got many characters on, well, I've got no characters on any other era other than TBC and Classic Hardcore. I made a character on Mr. Pandaria just to try and get some gold, like by spamming dungeons and buying a WoW token. But it was like, what was it? It was something like 53,000 gold or something for a token. And then I looked at it like 3 hours later and it was up to like 69,000 gold. I was like, what? So, yeah. So that obviously never happened. And then in the end, the guildies from my raid guild actually come together because they all know each other real life. They actually put in like a couple of dollars each and paid for my sub for the month because it was just as Serpent Shrine Caverns and Tempest Keep was coming out. So they actually paid for my sub last month. Yeah, it was. I can never repay them for that. They said I said like when I sort myself up, like when I get an income, then I'll pay you back. And they were like, we don't want you to pay us back. It cost us like $2 each. We all chipped in. You can just repay us by playing the game. But yeah, that guild's literally like a family. It's amazing, amazing people in there. And yeah, I can't ever thank them enough, to be honest. And I can't ever repay how they like, well, what they did for me. It's not like I asked them to. They did that off their own back. They said like, I think it was a day or two before, they asked if I'd managed to sort anything out, and I said no. And then like 2 hours before my sub was running out, they said, have you managed to sort it? And I said no. And they said, right, well, we're gonna basically one of them's gonna pay for it. We've all chipped in. So I sent them I sent them everything over Discord, and then they paid for my subs. Obviously, been raiding with them for, well, I was pretty new to the guild, to be fair. I was only in the guild for a month, maybe 2 months before that. So it's not like they knew me well. They just knew that I was on all the time. But yeah, I got a lot of time for them. Whenever they ask me, like, can you come and help with this, I'm straight on it. Same goes though, like, if I ask for help, they're normally straight on it as well. Like, if they're not busy, they're like, yeah, no worries. So it's all that give and take is great. I can't even put into words how amazing it is. Just how they make you feel in general. Like, they make you feel valued and everything. It's amazing. That's it. Teamwork makes the dream work. It does indeed. This guild on hardcore is amazing as well. You know, I've had some good chats with a few of you. Very supportive on Twitch as well. You can't ask for better people, in my opinion. But those are the people that I want to game with. Those are the people that I want to be in a guild with and I want to make groups with. You know what I mean? It makes you want to play the game with people. Yeah, there is. There really is. Oh, what do I do? What do I do? 21. I'm not sure I want to go to Dead Mines with a rogue though, because I really want the sword. I want 2 cruel barbs ideally for the attack power, because obviously the attack power works with my bow. But it's not essential, it's just really nice to have. It means that I can actually do the content that I want to do. Like soloing the Red Ridge Elites. But without 2 cruel barbs, I don't think I can do it. I mean, I probably can. It's just I'd like to have that extra attack power. It'd just take a lot more planning with, obviously if you've got decent gear, it takes planning, but it's going to take some serious planning if my gear is not what it's supposed to be. And it's not like I can go to the auction house and buy potions and things like that either. For this challenge, I am relying very heavily on gear. Normally it wouldn't be a problem because I'd just log on my warlock, make myself some potions, send them over. Go on my priest and enchant my BOEs and things like that. Oh, is it? Oh, maybe I'll go and check that out. I'll float a storm in. Yeah, maybe I'll go check that out. I know there's a vendor that walks to Red Ridge as well. He sells potions. On occasions he sells potions, providing warriors haven't snapped them up. Yeah, I need some bigger ones than that though. I've got 5 of those. Ideally, I need the healing potions that are like level 12. That's what I'd need for the Red Ridge Elites anyway. If not, the greater healing potions at level 21. But we cross that bridge when we get to it anyway. It's not like I'm gonna be going to Red Ridge and then doing that straight away. So I've got like a good day, maybe 2, to think about how I'm gonna do it and plan how I'm gonna. Because I'm gonna be fighting 3 elites at the same time. That's without a question. Like, that is what's going to end up happening, because I know they're in packs of 3. There's 2 melee and there's the caster. So I'd have to, like... I don't know, because I don't know if multi-shot gives them their own leash like a dynamite. Obviously, if you throw a dynamite, then just attack one of them, you can kite it away and the rest will reset. I don't know if multi-shot works the same way or if they still act as one leash. Because if I just hit one and 3 of them aggro, I can kite that one, but the other 2 are still going to follow because they're on the same leash as the other one. So it's going to take a lot of planning and prep to do. But I don't think I'll be trying it until probably 20. I think one of the elites is, one of the wanted posters is 26. I think the elite mobs are 22 to 24. But I don't want to go killing green elite. Like, I don't like doing green quests and things, because there's no challenge. Obviously elites are a bit different, but it's much better content if they're like yellow. Anyone can go and kill green things. Like I said, I know elites are a bit different, but we've got to base it around, because if I'm going in, I'm going to go in and try and do all of it. But I also need to figure out what the respawn times are as well, because I don't want to get caught in the castle between loads of elites on the way out, because that's just GG then. Especially casters as well, because they're going to be hitting me for a good 100 and something each. I think the melee have a stun. I'm not 100% sure on that though. But yeah, it's going to take a lot of planning and preparation, and I'll probably end up spending a lot of time working on my level working as well. But just so I can make myself the decent gear. I have 453 health at the moment, so they would probably kill me in 3 spells. If I was to go there at this level, yeah. So, and there's no way that I'm gonna kill any of those elites before they hit me 3 times. So I'm gonna have to try and do something. Relentless is obviously gonna have to do the damage without taking the aggro, So I'm gonna have to kite. I'll have aspect of the cheetah, so I can kite. But it's still gonna be a hell of a struggle. Yeah, I know, right? But I'm determined to A, do it, and B, I'm determined to get this character to 60. I want to say 60. I'll be happy if I get it to 50. I'll be shocked if I get it to 50, but I'll be happy. I mean, to be fair, I'll be happy with 40, I'm not going to lie, because it is aggressive pet. And if I've done the elite quests as well, then I'm going to be well happy. But I need to properly plan it, preferably not when I've been streaming for 14.5 hours. But it'll be good anyway. It'll be good. I'll have to like sit and camp the elites. Kill one and then time the respawn. So then I know what I'm working with. Time roughly how long it takes to kill one, and it's going to take a lot of preparation. And then work out how many kills I can get before they respawn. And yeah, I'll obviously have better gear by then. Probably not significantly better, but most of the stuff you craft is actually like the best for your level to a degree. So if I work on my level working, then I should be able to make myself some half decent stuff. Oh, yeah, what do I get? Beast Mass. Yes. Spirit Bond isn't until 30. I don't really want to be doing it at 30. I feel 30 is too high. That's only 1% health every 10 seconds though. It's not great. But we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Yeah, the ogres are horrible. Was that in Lochmoden? Yeah, those ogres are horrible. I lost one of my hunters there because a mage failed to. A mage was trying to polymorph the mob that we were killing and wasn't, which was high level. You know that Chok Soul, the level 22 elite. He's got 2 ogre friends with him. He was meant to be polymorphing one of the lower level elites, and instead he was trying to polymorph the level 22, and then he was wondering why it was all resisting. And then I died, he died. I think someone else died. The other 2 made it out. But he was trying to polymorph the level 22, and rather than like the level 18s and 19s. But win some, you lose some. We go again. Yeah, always polymorph one of the lower levels. You can only poly one target at a time, though. But we cleared up 2, so we had room for fear. We feared one, and he was meant to polymorph the other, and he was trying to polymorph the one we were trying to kill. He was like, it resisted. We'll keep spamming it, and maybe target the right one. If it resists, you cast it again. If it resists, you cast it again. You keep casting until that spell lands. It was funny, though. It was funny. And then he quit hardcore after that. He blamed me for the death, and then he quit hardcore. Oh no, right? He kept trying to get me to go over to the other server. I can't remember which server he went on. But yeah, he kept trying to get me to go over there, and I was like, no. He was like, oh, but I'm this level now, and blah blah blah. And I was like, how many times you died though? And then his friend got because he was on WoW 2 on his mate's account, and his friend whispered me, he was like, I hear you've got loads of characters in the graveyard. I was like, actually, I got no characters in the graveyard because I delete them and I remake them. I was like, at least I know what target to polymorph. That was before I knew it was his friend. Yeah, deleted, remade, same name, same professions as what it has. Go again. Yeah, things happen. But I think I am probably... I'm gonna have a look at this LFG one more time. Yeah, I think it's probably bedtime. Trying to get a few hours sleep, maybe. I'll, what characters do I have on here? I don't have any characters on here, really. Yeah, just lots and lots of low levels. My summoner. I'll show you my TVC characters quickly if you want, and then you can get a rough idea of what my hardcore account on my other account is. Hold on, let me load it up. Yeah, I'll show you my my TBC characters. This account's only been active since TBC got released. I'll show you my characters, and then you can imagine what my hardcore character and everything is like. hold on a sec. I think it's bugged because I opened two. Give me a sec. Yeah, here we go. So, we got my 70 priest that I raid with. Hold on. Not coming up, is it? Go. So this is my priest that I raid with. I got my druid, rogue, got a warlock, got a hunter, warrior, a paladin. That's my little twink mage that I PvP with. Got a shaman that I'm leveling. This is my hardcore aggressive TBC hunter. So same challenge but TBC. That's just priest for hardcore. And then that was druid. That's on this server. There we go. Over to this server. We got 70 paladin. We got a 60 rogue. We got a 60 priest. 51 mage. 40 warrior. 39 hunter. 38 druids. 32 shaman. 31 warlock. My bank. So you can imagine what my my other account is like. Different places have different maps. Well, Burning Crusade, obviously, on Spine Shatter their Alliance, on Thunderstrike the Horde. Still the same maps. Just different zones to start with, I suppose. But yeah, this is my prop. Then. But you can imagine what my other account's like, if that's what that account's like from TBC release. I was not happy when that got banned. Not a happy bunny. But I think I am gonna log off for a few hours. I hope you get some rest as well. Thank you for watching for so long. I appreciate it. Tune in tomorrow for Red Ridge Mountains. See you in a few.